Sorry about the little delay on the start here. Didn't realize the time. So right now I'm just sending out all the things. Oh, yeah, and if my phone randomly goes off during this, just a little warning, it might happen, and it'll be very loud if it does. The damn thing woke me up last night. There was a bit of a hazmat spill a little way around. Oh! Hey there, Spy. Thank you so much for the, for the sub. But yeah, I'm if that ends up happening, it's nothing serious. It's just there was a bit of a hazmat spill on the road a little ways away, and they're still cleaning it up. Happened yesterday, and they constantly do that. Hey there, Nano. How's it going? But yeah, there's currently some cleanup going on, so yeah. And every time they have an update on it, they send out a frickin' citywide like alert thing to everyone's phone. Like basically one of those Amber Alert things. Ugh. Nope. No, there was one that happened in Arizona. Frickin' car containing, I think it was what was the acid again? Nitric acid? No. What was it? It wasn't sulfuric, I know that. It was some type of acid. Which was very, very dangerous. Oh, it's 7 p.m. for me. Well, 7:06, but yeah. But here, let me see if I can find this. It was... Oh, it was nitric acid. Yeah. Very, very nasty stuff. Oh, and thank you, Nana. guess it will technically be my birthday in... what was the... Actually, around when I'm ending my stream. I think it goes around 1 or 2 a.m. on the 16th. It was something around that. I don't know why I remember that, I just do. Awesome, Nano. Hello. Ha! I actually remembered where it was. I'm always able to tell because of that guy. Yeah, I need to know where this is because it's very, very much useful for later on. Oh, right, and I'm probably going to want to get that Amber Crystal Shard for him. Yeah, for me, the only stuff I want anymore is just stuff that can basically help me with stream or, you know, just in general computer upgrades and stuff like that, but that is so expensive. Not bad, Spy, not bad.
Oh, I believe it please Atani. I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the witch that I might want. Well, I see. Thou art but I require. I anticipate.
Okay, no. But yeah, I was saying, for me, I usually don't ask for, like, stuff anymore because the only stuff I want is really expensive.
Oh, again, Akarian, I am told that I will give. Let together.
Like, basically PC upgrades and stuff like that, which, yeah, that...
Name's Blood. Glad to have you aboard. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go
That
see if I
overlay
can.
is showing how much the
I'm going to see if
PC
I can.
upgrades
Don't
I'm
keep
going
me
to be
waiting.
getting are. So, yeah, I just ask for money.
Yes, I am. I don't know what since we. I resummon pay should you if it were up but who. I resummon pay should you if it were up but who.
I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting. I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Let together.
Oh, alright. You getting some of those real nice, like almost slipper socks things. Have you ever had those before? Like, have you ever gotten those before? Those things are the best. My grandma got them for us one year, and oh my gosh. Anytime it's cold, I wear them. Basically, if I have an excuse to wear them, I'm wearing them.
Body is not without still.
They're so soft.
I shall, and it will be. I have high look for. And it will be. I have high look for.
Which, yeah, if my voice is starting to sound a little, different, I guess, it's because, yeah, I am getting sick. I'm not fully there yet. But, yeah, I'm getting there. Is it still just insanely horrible and catch grabby? Which, the game itself was fun. I remember that game being insanely fun, but oh my gosh, were they catch grabby. Yeah, I think when they ended up releasing that on Steam, they got a lot of hate over that, so they may have changed some of the ways that they did stuff. Hopefully. Okay, so all the hate that the game was getting after it got released on Steam over all that actually got it changed. Oh no, I'm talking about, okay, here's your tutorial area. You want to go further? Give us $10. Here's an area you need to do for this quest. $20. Like, yeah, it was that microtransaction heavy. Which, yeah, at the time I didn't like that my parents wouldn't, you know, when I was little and everything, I didn't like that my parents wouldn't put over the money for it. But now when I'm looking at that, when I'm older, I'm like, oh my god, that is like that is the worst.
Well, did you not realize I... perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called... Even you. Good. Now I shall... I expect. The only thing I... Are we under... I have enough.
Yeah, but that only lasted so long and was a monthly subscription that ended up getting more and more pricey. Which, that's what they don't tell you about it, is that it's one price at first, but as the game went on, that price started going up. Which, it was literally to be like, okay, let's start it out really small, so these parents buy it for their kids. And then the kids get hooked on the game. Now let's start slowly jacking it up, so the parents are forced to pay that. Because, oh, once a kid gets hooked on a game that is pay to play, oh, you can't get them off of it. Yeah, with more stuff recently being very, very more strict on that stuff. Like, that's why it got enforced so heavily. Yeah, I'm not sure I will end up doing a scythe run. But who knows? I was thinking of doing kind of like a subathon type thing, even though, you know, I don't have that many people. But yeah, I was thinking of like maybe auctioning off ideas for challenge runs? I don't know. Sure, but back over here. Well, we never ended up actually setting that up. Thing is, Friday would be generally more of this. Saturday, I usually do community stuff. I don't know. Which issue with doing stuff for like Roblox and stuff like that is I'd have to find something that's able to be done for that much time without getting really, really boring. And not just full of people being assholes. Because I swear to God, every time I find like a really, really good fan game on there, oh, it's full of the biggest jackasses that make it so you can't progress. Though there was one that I really enjoyed, it just sucks that it got taken down. Which, I wonder if you, played it while it was going on. I think it was the... basically the version of PUBG that I forget what the studio was called that they made on Roblox. And it was freaking fun. Thing is, I'm usually not, I'm usually not one for, like, forced PvP stuff. But that one, I had a blast with. And it was just really, really fun. Yeah. I've looked in the past at so many different ones. Like, so many different, like, Pokemon-like ones on there, and none of them were ever really good. I would try to, but that was one of them that never worked for me. Like, there were some Roblox games on there that just wouldn't work. No matter what I did. But yeah, then they ended up... It was the same studio. Damn, I can see the picture of their logo in my mind right now. But they ended up making a, like, Dark Souls fan game on there, which was amazing. Like, basically, it was a Souls-like on there, and it played like a Souls-like. Like, it felt like FromSoft made it. That's how tight the controls were and everything. Like, it was made really well. And it ended up getting shut down. Just because they... Oddly enough, the reason why... was because, I think just the word didn't really get out about it. And they had, like, no players that played it. I think then that group made a really good Naruto fan game. What was the... Okay, I need to figure this out real quick. Is that like... I think that's it. What's the name of the people who did that? games? No. It was like DG Studio or something like that. Carabros! That's what their name was. The Carabros. Yeah, they made one called, like, the Carabros Battleground, which was basically PUBG in Roblox. And it was damn good. Oh, really? BB Studio? You sure that's... Let me look here. Huh. Yeah, I remember they made that really good My Hero game. Battlegrounds. Oh, that's what it was called, Beyond. It's still in beta. Here, I'll copy this. And I'll send it to you. No, it's not that one. It's these guys. Which, they're very much, very good with what they do. Like, the first thing that they work on is the combat system. Well, it's like, I know they did that, and so did one which was for, like, one of the biggest Dragon Ball ones on that platform. If not the biggest. Which, that one, whoo, man. Wait, what am I doing over here? It's going to go... Oh, right, I was going to go through the academy. Because I killed the dragon and I got the key. But yeah, there were some really good ones. Yeah, I think it went by a different name before. Like, for that game. But yeah, if either of my mods are in here, they could they'd be able to tell you immediately about the one I'm thinking of. Was it Snake World that was the main person behind it? I forget. It's been so long. Like, I actually ended up getting to know a few of these creators and then just kind of stopped playing Roblox stuff and fell out of contact with them. Bam! Who's here? I don't believe so. Yeah, that one's Kerberos. This one by Snake World. Let me look here. Final Stand, that's what it's called. Which I think he was working on another one recently. Which is still in development. And yeah, Snake Roll is the one who made Final Stand. Which, oh, Final Stand was damn good.
Ah, that bloody thing. Here's a token of I'm dying. Yeah, she is the dead. But in spite, if she comes, there is no shame.
Oh, DBOG? Yeah, I played that. Which, if I remember right, the thing that one had over Final Stand was that it actually had beam clashing. Which, I always found it funny when people that were much stronger than me in that game would beam clash with me, because thing is, I'm really, really good with button mashing minigames. So there'd be someone who could pretty much one-shot me, right? And I'd be able to win a beam clash with them. And yeah, I don't use all those, how are they called, oh, they ended up making the private servers free? Huh. But yeah, I remember with Snake World there is another one which is in development and has been for years. Because when it was almost done, one of the devs of it, like one of the people who was helping him with it, ended up taking all the code and everything from the game, posting it as their own without him, and, well, actually, oh no, it was that all the custom assets that they ended up making for it, the person took and sold off. Which that just ow, ow! Well, obviously there's some sort of issue there, because there should never be 4. Okay, there is something wrong with that then, Nano, because, I have it set to be a maximum of 3 30-second ads. That's what it's set to on my end. For what goes through. On what I said about what? Was that before or after I talked about the, stuff with... basically the guy's whole thing getting stolen from him. Oh, okay, I didn't really say much after. I was just like, yeah, it sucks that that happened to him, and that is very discouraging as a content creator. Like, of any type. Wow, they're resilient to magic. I guess it makes sense since they steal mana. Which, I wanted that curry and stuff, because I think that might look nice. As the main armor for my character. Because I've always loved how this stuff looked. Okay, that actually looks amazing with this hood. And if I remember right, there's a gravity spell... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Woo! But yeah, there's a couple of them that I've played which have completely dead servers now, but the games are still up. One of them being... Oh, it's this really cool, like, randomly generated space one. Yeah, I remember I found a really, like, I think it was 2 or 3 different, well, I say I found, but my, a couple of my friends found some really good JoJo's ones, which, if you're able to find a good one of those, oh my gosh, they're so fun. You can sink hours into those without realizing it. Same with really good Bleach fan games. Only issues in those is other people. Arcane Adventures. Arcane? Was that the random magic one? Was that one of the... Oh, jeez, that really narrows it down. So remember, there was one of those that got big, and it had, like, a randomly spawning dragon boss fight that would happen from time to time and stuff like that. And it was very interesting. Yes. I think that's the one. Which, oh, that one was fun. Ooh, you'll have to send me that. Yeah, I remember there was a massive Bleach fan game, which was really, really fun. And it had like really good systems and everything to it. Then ownership changed a bit and the whole thing kind of just fell apart. But yeah, a lot of those I got into because of friends of mine. Yes, that... Wow, that's a name I didn't expect to hear in forever. Gosh, that was like, oh my god. Which, weirdly enough, Nano, one type of game, like, one game that I've never found a good fan game for on Roblox was Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, you wouldn't think would be too tough. Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe it's one of those things that it's like much tougher than it seems to make because of how specific it is. Yeah, I remember there was one that was like very much like Sword Art inspired. And was really, really damn good. Heck, I didn't even know it was Sword Art inspired because I never watched the show. So, or I had tried to, but it was one I never got into. Yes, Sword Burst. Oh my god. Try and rush in with the slicer. There we go. I forget what I ended up doing in that one, but I remember I was pretty dang strong in it. And again, it was one of those that just... I think it was one of those that my friends and I just randomly found on there. Or it was one that, like I said, when I knew the creators of some of these projects, they, like, one of them told me about that one and said it was really fun. I think it was something like that. So my friends and I took a look at it, and yeah. I'm not going up that staircase. Oh, hell no. I think I need more flasks for this. Thing is, there's a charm in this building that I need. Let's see if I can just rush it to get into the side room. There it is. The one without books. So there's Comet, which is going to be very useful. Stone Sword Key. Oh, to be honest with you, Nano, when I'm not streaming, or, you know, doing stuff to prepare for streams, I very much just kind of, like, shut out from the whole scene. Not that I don't watch other streams or anything, because I do from time to time. But not very often. Well, I say not very often, but no, it's usually when I raid out. I'll watch a bit of the person's stream. Yes, potency of sorcery is up. Jeez! It's as if one of them used a machine gun on me. I got machine gunned, then slapped down by a pot. Uh-oh. Run! Go, 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 go. Oh, these guys are nightmares. Well, that was a waste of mana. Oh. Okay, if I'm not careful, the Red Wolf will perfect me. I was wanting to at least kill the Red Wolf. Yeesh. Ugh. Maybe that'll work, because that's a quick one. Okay, so the arc, no, it can dodge that. Shatter Earth, that keeps me still for too long. So I'd want to use Glint Blade, the Stone Shard. Wait, where's Comet? 52! Wow! I don't have enough for that. Alright, Nano, get some good sleep. Stuff. Just game. There we go. Refuse to let me walk on. Ooh, that does damage. I just recognized what that was. That was Comet. Okay, so Gravity Well is good. Just needs something to pull his attention. Ow. Drink that there. Hopefully I don't get hit on the way in. Bring you in as a distraction. Heal up. For the distraction, Twin Sage. I think I know why this thing takes so much damage. It's always in attack animations. So you're always getting counter hits. Mistime that. Oh, jeez, stop it. Oh. Okay, if I have the time to cast it, that rock does a lot of damage. Okay. The alcove. Okay. I was rolling backwards, and because the camera freaked out, I rolled forwards. Weird. No. Yeah, if I'm able to hit with a rock sling, it's insane. But yeah, the caveat is I have to hit. There we go. Glass cannon versus glass cannon. Jeez. I wasn't sure I'd be able to kill the wolf. But it did. Wow. Okay, I need to start just pumping into int. And what was the drop down for this thing? Oh, that is 60 less HP. No. I think it was this way. Or at least, oh, I remember this path. My friends and I would use it all the time to, screw over invaders. Because we'd go up here. Remember there being a little spot that you could jump to around here? Not the one where you could literally, like, hide outside of the world boundary, because that was just dumb. But it was... I think there was just, like, a side one around here that a lot of people didn't know about. Twin Sage. I need your mask. Because that's going to be my ultimate helmet. Well, for damage output. Because I think that one increases your intelligence by 6 or 8 points. Which... yeah, that's, pretty big. Okay, got that. Well, I'm getting like all the cracked pots and stuff. Which I may end up using the cold cracked pots because those could kind of be considered magic, but I'm not sure. Oh my god! Whew. I don't think I've had this much trouble with the academy. Like, for archery it wasn't bad because they're not really resilient to physical damage. Especially pierce damage, oh my gosh. And for any melee run I've done of this place, it's never been that bad because, well, the same reason. Also, I usually come here a little later. I'm a bit stronger. But yeah, I'm going this path so I can get the helmet that I need. Screw you. But if I remember right, this drops one though. The Corollos Glintstone Crown. What is that one? Detriment of Stamina. That's fine. Should I throw that down to the Rift Shield? No. That'll drop it down to medium. Oh, I'm just barely over. Okay, in that case, I'll do that. Oh wait, was this more FP at detriment? Nope, intelligence. Which, how much more? 3 points. Hey, it's 3 levels. Which, on a staff that's S, 3 levels is a bit of scaling. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Which I know I want to go around this path. And do this whole thing so I can get the Glintstone Academy key for... Tops, I think his name was? Or Thops? Thops? However his name is said, it's Thops. I think that's who I'm doing this for. Also, so you get all the glintstone crowns. Which I need. I can almost one-shot them. Okay, that's a twin sage. Oh, we have the same range too. Come here! That works. Okay. Fall. That does enough damage to where a single staff smack kills him. That's... a little disappointing, to be honest. That is the amount of damage I'm missing out on, is like 5. It's probably only 1. Because they like to have nice rounded off numbers for the health. This area of the academy is so interesting because it's all completely optional, and normally when you're playing the game, unable to be accessed by friends. You can only do this area solo. And are unable to be invaded here. Oh, that does have damage drop off. Huh. And I'm almost out of mana. I need to throw another one into my flask. I don't think I have enough to kill the crabs that I have to. Ah, I think it's down here. There we go. Down and around. Gonna go the whole way because you never know. And I did see something over there, so I'm gonna... Oh. Wait, I just realized I'm gonna be getting all the imbued stone keys. Also... Hello, crab. Can I pull you to me? No. Okay, if you're out of the range on that, you're out of the range on all my spells. Except for maybe the bow, but I do not want to use that thing. Yeah, I think that one's the dual crown. I think I survived that. Yeah, the Twin Sage Crown. There we are. That should be 6. And no. Where's my kick down? Where's my kick down? There it is. And I know I'm not going to be able to kill these guys with the amount of mana I have. So, ow. Just gonna have to rush it. Oh, it's a good thing he didn't triple crossbow me. The Azur's Glintstone Staff. I most likely won't be able to do anything with that. It's the debate parlor, correct? Okay, yeah. Oh, crap, I need to go back up there. Yeah, this is detriment of HP and stamina, and that's quite the HP drop. But it's 6 intelligence. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Church of the Cuckoo, because from here I need to make a drop. Like, I need to go up and drop on something to be able to get a key. Which, this is where I kicked the ladder down into. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, I need to kill these guys to be able to go up there. Got it. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay. The hell was with your boys? Oh, wait, no, I need to go out then up. Right, because it's up above me. But yeah, those slicer hits were stunning him before, just like these guys. Though that one wasn't getting stunned. Some sort of power mage or something. Okay, how do I get back up? Okay. Yeah, it's above me. It's actually on the chandelier above me. Yeah, sometimes you don't get stunned, other times you do. I don't like that inconsistency. Oh, did I have to get it on the way down? I probably did, didn't I? I'm gonna have to run that whole circuit again. No use complaining about it, just do it. Apparently this is the shortened spellcasting time. I've never felt the effect of that shortening spellcasting time. Especially on charged spells. Like, I think it gives you like 5 passive dexterity for that stuff. Which, in theory, good. But in practice, not really. Okay, that one needs to die so I can go up. So I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of the ranged ones. I think I can sprint straight past you. Wait, what? How do I get there? Hopefully that's not important. So maybe it's something like... Oh. Oh, sneaky. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump. Huh. Looks like there's a secret path over that way. Or not exactly secret, but it's a path. I think that one was stuck in the ground a little bit. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's no way to go up and around there. Odd. Wonder how you get those. Because I am not sure. Maybe it's from this ladder? Maybe you go down around, find another ladder to go up? Cool, a smithing stone 4. There might be some sort of hidden wall that I don't know about. Oh well. Use this so I can kill the guys on the roof here. Because they're going to be an issue. Oh, I actually got a spear. Huh. There we are. Whoa. What's that? How the hell do I get down there? What? There's so many things around here I've never seen. Okay, don't go down there. So that's not the path I'm going. Huh. Oh, maybe it's by dropping... No... That leads to somewhere I've been. Odd. Huh. Oh, yeah, and if you're able to hear me, like, breathing really hard or anything, it's just because, nose is starting to get plugged up from being a little bit sick here. So, yeah. Hey, there's the glintstone key. Now to go back to Tops, right? I think that was his name? Yeah, Sorcerer Tops. Or Thops. Or Topes. Or Thopes. There's so many different ways that name can be said. Hell, it could just be said as Taupe. Or Thop. And the S is silent.
Back to learn another. Wonderful. You're most welcome to...
I don't have this, so I'll take that.
Apology. I'm afraid. All right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's the only its doors after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed.
Yep,
making
I
entry
know.
to the academy and so on. When they cast the...
I know you want the key.
Why
Here.
not find yours without one? You'll never reach. And if once you've typed, would you consider? I know it, but still. Are
Yeah.
you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key? My, oh, thank you. Now I can go back to resume my study of glintstone.
Erudition, that's how you get it. So now I can get one of the amazing spells.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
Which had the thing, may erudition guide thee. Which is this tower. I probably should have gone up here and killed this guy. Oh well, I'll go down and around, get in there, use erudition, and get those spells. Then I'll go to find Tops in the academy. Which, actually, speaking of that, where is he? Your sorceries, blah, blah. And he does give you a special sorcery. Oh, there's a barrier plus... Okay, so you get an ability from him. Like a spell as well as an ability. Okay. So where is he? Schoolhouse classroom. Okay, he'll be in the classroom. May as well go get him real quick. Or it's just outside the classroom. So let's see exactly where. Hi! So yeah, erudition. When used with only these heads, they glow, which lets off a very specific magical energy, which is the only way to get into one of the spots. Wait, I could have sworn he was here. Huh? Did I forget where he was? Oh, there he is. Bell bearing, the glintstone staff, and Tops's barrier, which I believe is a spell parry. Yep. I've never used it before. It has quite the cast time. Actually, let's hear. How much less is the cast time gonna be? I don't really notice a difference. Like, I really don't notice a difference. Okay, I'll go to the site of grace next to where he was. And there should be a teardrop scarab in here with the same thing, but as an Ash of War. Which maybe what I do with it is just like throw it on a dagger or something in my offhand. Oh, he gets thrown on a shield. Oh. Well, that'll be more useful to be on my shield than a regular parry. Because I'm not good with the regular parry. Which I don't know why I selected to go here when I was just going to use the grace to... You know what? Yeah. Why did I go there? Okay, go to the gate. Wait here. There we are. Okay, so I want to throw an Ash of War on you with this. Keep it standard because there's no reason for me to do anything else. Oh, that'd go perfect on the Karian shield, actually. Huh. Oh, that is so much better. And it doesn't cost anything? Oh my gosh, it's just a regular parry. It's just a regular parry, but it parries spells. And doesn't... Wow, his spell variant of this sucks. Like, given the speed that that goes, jeez. With this amount, I'm able to use the Great Bow, the Great Blade, and the Great Blade Phalanx. Okay. Now that's more like it. Oh, and I do have Terra Magica. Yeah. But yeah, I can now just normally use Loretta's Great Bow. As well as the Phalanx. Which I guess, let's see what Great Blade Phalanx's damage is like. I chose the wrong enemy to test that on, because that guy has a lot of magic resist. I can use Terra Magica on horseback? Really? Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Thought I heard another horse behind me. May have just been echoes of Torrent. Okay. Woo! Oh. That was scary. I can use the Great Bow from horseback. If I can keep him at a distance, Radon doesn't stand a chance. But yeah, with this stuff on me, what is my int now? 29. Yeah, it's 23 normally. And with that, it's 29. Which, yeah, the Radagon icon, I don't think that's doing anything. So I'll just throw the Cerulean Amber on for the tiny bit extra mana. Because it's not much, but it may be like an extra sword swing. You never know. Which I did kill all the ones in this tower. Ah, so that is how it works. You kill them all in the tower, they're never able to respawn. That's actually amazing. I think at maximum I may end up getting like 30 into health, maybe 40. Because stuff starts doing a ton of damage. Though I may just have to commit to doing a complete glass cannon character. I don't know. Grace. Terra Magica. Come on, Vike. Fight me in my ring. Ha. I have to say, I'm a little surprised I was able to do that. Because Vike's a toughie. I'm a little proud of that. Okay. So now to go to the tower. Yeah. What do you have in you? Sturdy end. So I'm gonna want to go around onto this wall. Okay, no. Oh, there is a grace around here. Well, that's well hidden. Well, that'll make fighting that tree boss much easier. Wait, what? There's a... Oh, you were pointing me to Black Knife Catacombs. Okay. I was gonna say, just... Huh? There's one of these I didn't do over here. Wait! The giant that was here didn't drop much. Or anything. Huh. Weird. May erudition light the way. May erudition light the way. Because it lights up this helmet. Hello? You ain't stopping me. But you're very, very easy to take down. And I mean, very easy. Like, jeez. Which, if need be, I would just keep the astrologer's hood on for this. But, I don't know. You need what you need in this run. Cannon of Haima and Gavel of Haima. Let's see what those require. Because I know those are really good. Cannon and the Gavel. 25. Oh, I'm happy. I am happy. I need to go take that down. Like, I'm gonna go take down the, tree. Before we do anything. Spells. The Phalanx may be good. Gravity Well, it's good, but not for this. Glint Blades may be good for this. Glintstone Shard, maybe. Rock Sling, it can knock it down, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. The Great Bow will take too long. Yeah, this might be my loadout for this. So the cannon. Oh, you can charge that. Whoa, that takes a lot of mana. But I know how much damage that thing does. And it's, impressive. Okay, that's relatively fast. That's relatively fast, and I know that does a lot of posture damage. Because with a high block shield with a lot of magic resist, I've blocked that before, and it shattered my guard. see if I can't get a sneaky... No, I can't. Oh! 548, you say? Oh, the gavel is good. The gavel is really good. How much damage does the cannon do? Oh, I need to get a sneak shot with the cannon on you. Okay, so it'd be like from here if I was able to. Maybe right here? So Terra Magica. Please be in range. Well. Oh my gosh, even the great shards are good. Oh my god. I can do it. I can do that. And then I'll have to return to Selena and give her the sorcery scroll that I got. Cause, hell if I know what's in that. Okay, so I want to go this way. Excuse me. But yeah, let's do this. Get the phalanx ready. Can I parry this? I think I actually did manage to get rid of a couple of those. Worth the test. It's worth the test. That should be a hit. Nice that I got caught in a corner there and wasn't able to move. Try again. What if I just use Great Glintstone shards? What if I Terra Magicus? Or Terra Magica? Bring my summon in and only use Great Glintstone shards. Oi! I think I just realized the benefit of the spell. So I was thinking back on how the spell works versus the shield version of that spell parry. There you go. Oi, stop spamming. It was about to do it again. I saw it going into position for it. But there we go. Magic Shrouding cracked tier. Whole reason I fought that thing. Like, that is quite literally the only reason I fought it. It's worth it, though. It's very much, very worth it. But my god. Okay, and then Selin, where are you? I could probably come over here and fight this guy for fun. There's Selin. I was just kind of blanked out for a second there and was just staring off into space. Okay.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Got another scroll for you.
Ah, is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days.
Well, you'll never
Very
guess where I
well.
got it.
This is sorcery with which I'll be sure to incorporate it into... Never lose that inquisit...
Okay, so this gave Star Shower and Comet Shard. Okay. So I'm getting 22,000 for this stuff. Wow, your prices go up really fast. Another 5,000. $3,000 or 2,600 to be exact. That'll be 24. And that'll be 26. There we go.
You wish to... Very well.
Grab that and Star Shower.
You're...
Oh. What were you saying?
You wish to continue very well. Our art draws upon the power, but what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient, while glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars, a fact lost on most sorcerers. Your appetite for learning is impressive.
Oh.
You make me proud to have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Yes, I guess I do. Okay, I'll swap the Great Blade Phalanx out. But yeah, I'm starting to get some powerful spells here. Oh, they are not going to be easy to use. Star Shower. Oh, I know that spell. I fired that off and had a frickin' flashback to fighting someone who was using that. That's a really good spell. What I remember the damage was on that thing, it's really good. Which, I just realized, I can allocate another fast charge. There we go. Now it's 4 and 4. Now this thing is going to die. Okay, so I've already got 6 out of 8 memory stones. I know one's in the mountaintop of the giants. I think 2 are around there. And what are more spells? So that's 322. That's 267. And I think this one's a little cheaper. No, it's more expensive. But it's good rapid hit. Oh. Oh! If that had hit a split second later, I would have died. Oh, Opaline. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Alright, so going to want to go into Caelid now. And go into the cave that's up here. As well as maybe do that section there. Yeah. I may do this little town as well. Because yeah. Selly is good. forget what I get from this right here. That one may be like the poison moth flight or something. I don't know. It might be that, might be something else. Okay, time to go through Celia, because there's a special staff here, as well as a couple really good spells. Oh, wow. Can just one-shot them. It's actually really good to know. Okay, what about Mr. Twin Sage here? 5 hit. Yeah, I think that's still less mana than it'll take from, Comet Shards. Huh. Or not Comet Shards, jeez. Glintstone Shards. Okay, buddy. I hate those guys. You ain't disappearing from me. Ooh, rock hands. I think there is a blue crystal bug around here somewhere. Nice try. That was a wasted shot, but if it's a guarantee on death, not really a waste. Probably top off both. Hello. Okay, so it looks like if they're in that stance, they can't be knocked out of it. That's a little annoying. Oh, great. I tried to start using a Gavel of Haima against them, but that didn't really work. I should just go up and hit those things and run around and grab everything I can. Oh, that's where it puts me. At the entrance? Oh, that's mean. Like, that is really mean. Huh. Stone sword, please. There we go. One lit on fire. Oh, that's Ghost Flame. Oh. Now the boss that's here makes sense. I didn't realize it was Ghost Flame. Wow, all the times before I didn't realize that. I always thought it was weird that the Swordstress and the monk were here. Okay, Night Comet is very good. So I believe that starts behind the enemy and strikes them, which most NPCs cannot avoid. Same as players. Where if you don't know your opponent is using Night Comet, oh, you can't avoid that. Oh my. Spell Drake +1. Well, that'll be useful against Renola. That'll be very useful when I fight Renola. Damn. Okay. So there's two. And that's the seal for the boss fight. And third seal is back there. Okay, Torrent, come on. There we go. There you go, Torrent. Just out of range. There we go. Oh, that's for double slash. This mage. That frickin' spell sword. Oh my gosh. The thing is, I was trying to do a trick which I have done before. That spell sword was stopping me from doing it. It's really into your scarab. I believe that lowers my resistance, but makes my mana restoration stronger? Like, it makes my mana flask stronger? Okay, back up. How did you not get on that edge there, Torrent? Should have been perfectly fine. What? I can't get up there again. There we go. I don't want to go this way because I don't want to have to deal with these guys. Looks like we got no other choice. Okay. There. All seals broken. Now I need to go around here and pick up everything that opened. One was here. Oh, this is the dead end. Stop! Yes, I get it. You have like 60 dexterity, so you can cast that fast. Stop! Jeez. Oh my god. Let me examine. Okay. Go look around. Check every one of these corridors. Make sure every one of these chests is open. Which I think above there is a staff. Which is for Night Comment. Ow. I know I'm going to die grabbing these. I need to get them. Actually, ooh, I may not. Okay, was Night Comet the only spell from here? Could have sworn there was something else. Okay, grab that. About around here. Okay, nothing there. Checking around, checking around. Nothing. Went back there, grabbed the thing from there. Oh my god. think I may have gotten everything from down here. There's probably one I'm overlooking or forgetting about. Which if I am, I will try and get it off stream. Depending on if I'm actually feeling up to doing so. Ow! There we go. Give. Yeah, I think that's everything here. Oh, there might be a scroll in one of those chests. Can't be sure, but I'll have to check. First, I'm gonna try and take down the 2 Noxes. Well. You dodged the initial, but not... You dodged my casting, but not the volume. And now you're not dodging anything. Get a little bit of range here and blast this from inside a Terra Magica. Wow. The Nox enemies just drop like flies. Huh. I'm not doing that much damage, but, I mean, come on. Yeah, there's Lusat's glintstone stuff. Which I think is... technically the strongest one I'd be able to use this run. Yeah, enhances power of all sorceries but consumes additional FP. The amount of FP it consumes is double. For I think like a 30% damage increase. So it's like, if you're using the trick with the infinite mana, that is the best staff to use for it. But... if you're not doing that specific nuke combo, you don't use that staff. Oh, and I do remember I ran around to the study hall entrance and rested here. Reason that I ran over to the study hall is because I was, trying to farm out the staff from the bleed guys. Didn't get it. Which I'm going to go in here normal first. Okay, where is he? Oh, that does nothing. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I can damage Miriam. Well, that does some. Actually, I may have just enough castings to kill him with that. Gavel of Heimer! Yeah, I should be able to kill him with the gavel. Carian Glintstone Staff. Awesome. Yeah, the Gavel of Heimer. This thing, this seems to do the ticket against NPCs. Especially something like Miriam. Oh, wait, this is the point where he stays at distance. Oh! Actually, this does more damage to him. Relative to the cost. Where'd he go? Oh, hello. Nope. Goodbye, Miriam. This is the first of 2 times I have to kill you. This time gives me the downpour, the next time gives me your helmet. Which, yeah, I'm gonna want to go all the way up here. Not for an item, or actually, yeah, for an item that's up here. But not for the normal reasons. Because this doesn't lead anywhere when it's like this. It's actually a massive dead end right now. The point at which it's not is further along. Specifically, further along Ronnie's questline. Which, anytime I've started her questline... Oh, that's what was up here. Okay, that's pretty useful for later. But yeah, anytime I've started Ronnie's questline, I never fully completed it. Actually, I think I did fully complete it once on stream. Because, right, I got her ending on stream once. Oh wait, no, I didn't get her ending. I got to the point where I could, but decided not to. Because I already had that achievement. Oh. well. I may be strong enough to get Hughes. I'm not sure I am. But I may be strong enough to get the summon Battle Mage Hughes. Which I know where he is. I know how to get him. But it's a tough fight. And it's going to be really tough. That I know for sure. But yeah, I kind of want to get him before I do any of the massive things here. But I can get my second to last thing right here. Actually, wait. The last one that I get, the last stone that I get from towers is here in Caelid. The next one's from a field boss. Huh. Wow, I just realized that. I just about have maximum spell slots already. I'm only missing 2, right? Yeah, 6 of 8. Which, some of the other stuff, very easy to get. Especially if you know how. But yeah, actually, wait. I have the thing to go up the lift right now. I have both halves of the Dectus medallion. So in theory, I could go over and get all of them. Huh. I won't lie, that's a little surprising to me. But at the same time, huh. I guess I remembered where all the important towers were. Or I guess where the most important ones were to get all my memory stones. Yeah, because that's the last one I get from towers. Oh, Torrent can't activate buttons. Oh, or be summoned on a lift. Really? Interesting. Up. Where was I gonna go? Where was I gonna go? Ah. Yeah, the painting I picked up, it's for something down there. Which I don't think that one was the spell. Oh, I may have to look up the painting locations. Like, the rewards for the paintings, because one of them is pretty good. I think especially for mages. I think there's some sort of, like, pyramid head, like, helmet, which gives you... Or it's like this insanely, goofily oversized hood. Oh, there's Grail. So, how strong am I? Maybe. Maybe. I may be able to take out the dragons around here to take out Grail. I'll have to be insanely careful not get hit and throw everything into magic, though. But, okay, real quick. I will be right back. My son have to use the restroom real bad. But yeah. Won't be too long. But yeah, I'll type this in chat like I normally do. I'll swap this over to my Be Right Back screen. And yeah, I'll see you all in just a few minutes here. Just have to use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Here comes the lag. There we go. Alright. But yeah, sorry about that. Just all of a sudden had to rush to the bathroom. But yeah. Happens. Especially for me when I'm starting to get sick. I need that 19,000 runes. Oops. That was awesome when you accidentally overjump what you're trying to jump on. There we go. Awesome, because of the way I ran, that poison powder missed. There we go. There's nothing on the top here that I'd want. Because I don't think there is anything up here at all. The only thing around here would be the Radagon seal. Well, as well as this thing. Oh, okay. That was the wrong flask. Nope. Whew. I actually managed to do it. That thing ain't easy to kill unless you're stun locking it. So I'm surprised I managed to do what it did. But yeah, people are wondering what I got. Right now I think it's just Touch of the Flu. It's because I'm getting what I usually get if I have the flu. Okay, that's for pure magic damage. Glint blades aren't going to be good here. try this, see if it does anything. I don't know if it will. Wait, did I see that I had chilling mist? No. I saw this at a weird angle and thought it was chilling mist. Ooh, I have magic downpour. That's pretty good. Also, I have to readjust something here. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. Like that. Boom. Okay. Wait, why is that? Just realized I was a little over its boundaries. Okay, so we shall see what I have, which is the best around here. Can't do crystal release, not yet. But I can do magic downpour. Which I think is pretty good against big enemies. Okay, no, that one sucks against you. $215. 120. Again. 380. Okay. Rocks. 219 and I missed your head. Okay, I'm gonna be doing the rock sling combo. Could you get off the wall? Remember right. Yep. I remembered the strategy that a friend and I used to take these down. It was the rock sling, then the slicer. Okay, that should kill. Okay, I get one shot. So that's all going into Cerulean. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, this is actually the way you're meant to kill this thing. Swap out dexterity for this. these away. Take away that. And the cannon. And that. Okay, these are going to be my 3 to take these down. And I need to change around my flasks. Shouldn't be too hard. Well, it shouldn't. But stuff never goes according to plan. Head. Once more. Okay, 2 meteors, 9 slashes. Kinda wish they'd stop doing that. Okay. Which I think you have to kill 5 of these and then Grail drops. So I might just do it to where I kill 1. Remax out my mana. Kill another. Remax out my mana. And do it that way? Yeah. That should work. So let's see here. I can't see how much health she lost. Dead. Okay. It looks like 5 or 6 have to draw. Only double meteor you. Heal while you're dropping. There we go. Okay, so I can do 9 if I do it just well enough. I have like 1 HP. 8. Wow, that is nothing. Don't want to be that close to your head. Come on. Oi! That should do it. Okay. There we go. That should kill her. You have how much health left? I did it. Whew. So yeah, it's kill 5 of the little ones and then hit her in the head once with a great glintstone shard. Yeah. Not easy. Not unless you know what you're doing. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Comet Shard is the next one. Okay. That'll get me 36 in total. Man, I need to start bumping up my mind. Yeah, my next thing is probably going to be getting my mind and stam, or not stam, my mind and health up to 30. Okay, I'll grab that. Those. Terra Magica. Glintblade really isn't used anymore for me. The Great Bow would be good in certain circumstances. And phalanx? Sure. Should work. Okay, Comet Shard. It's that one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that uses quite a bit. So, I'm probably going to throw 3 into healing. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll give my mana 1 more than healing. I may decide to change that, but for now, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I just took Grail down the intended way. Which a lot of people don't know that's the intended way to kill Grail. Because you first see Grail, and your first instinct is just, oh, hey look, I can find a spot where enemies can't harm me. Okay, check. It's right behind her leg. And I can do something which does massive percentage-based damage over time. Alright, that's bleed. And frost. Check. Just, yeah. Which, one of the things that I'm unsure if I should count is Hoarfrost Stomp. Because it's not technically a spell. Well, there's no technicality about it. It's not a spell. However, it does pure magic and cold damage. And is usually used by mages. So I'm thinking maybe I could get something with Hoarfrost Stomp, or just throw it on something and have it be unupgraded. That way you still get the frost build-up, but without the... I don't know. It's something I'm just thinking about, because might be good, might be not. And would... Well, no, it would be good. But would it be within my rule set? That's one that's kind of in a gray area. Like, really, Hoarfrost Stomp is a bit in a gray area because... it very much uses something that is defined from magic. While at the same time, being something that is a weapon art. So, not a spell. Which I think you can get a similar type of spell of it from the Zamorian ruins. I think you can. I'm not sure though.
Well, it's been a... How can I help?
Let's see what you got. Stuff I'm not allowed to use. And... I'll get a sacrificial twig just in case. Why not? Did I ever manage to get patches? Does it show them on the scenic aisle? It does not. Okay, I never got patches. Good to realize that now. Which I know I was going over there for Battlemaster Hughes, but not gonna do that just yet. It's 400. What is the fully charged? 660. Whoa. And it pierces. Oh my gosh, so this is Soul Spear. And the follow-ups from that are fast. Oh. Well, poison wears off really quick for me. Which is a little surprising because my character doesn't have a lot of immunity. Let's hope I don't insta-kill Patches. I think I'll use the slicer against him so I don't do too much damage.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming.
Actually, I might Comet Shard him.
The gods demand repentance. Wait, please. I surrender.
The gods demand repentance! Wait, please! You hit me with magic! My only weakness!
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent, water... A true... I'm tarnished, like, only for now. In exchange for... But frankly... So don't be... I'll be ready to... No, I'll be ready to...
Okay. Patches is good. I don't think I'm ignoring anything over there. Crystal Sanctum. I might be able to fight the guy on the bridge here, but that's very much a maybe. This one I can most likely take down. Unsure. Oh right, I need to progress Alexander. So it should go there. Which, one thing I might do for this run specifically is if I'm able to use it and my damage isn't good enough for them, I may grab the St. Trina's sword and use it for the sleep blast you can do with it, which doesn't do damage. Or I could go over, get the sleep torch, and just throw enough in to use the ability on that. As far as, like, staff weapon arts and stuff, I'm not sure if I'll use those. Because the one for the Carian Scepter, like the Carian Regal Scepter, is very, very overpowered. Like, if anything has a slight weakness to magic, oh, that thing shreds them. Now That's interesting. Yeah, part of the reason why I'm not sure about using these is because, like, on a technicality, I'd maybe be able to use, like, the Moon Veil for only its abilities, or stuff like that. Which, I'd want to kind of keep those to a weapon art only run. So, yeah, I don't know. Better to charge this than to not charge it if you're able to. Because, yeah, it's like a couple hundred extra damage for the charge. Realized, don't know how long it's been like that, but my avatar is kind of looking a little far over to the left there. Hold on. There we go. Magic boy. Okay, so if you hit them with magic, they don't explode in a magic explosion. I always wondered about that, as well as the ones that carry the poison stones. If you hit them with poison, if they explode in a poison explosion. You were about to fire breather me. Oh. Nope. You ain't calling no one. Yeah, as far as like the use of, like glintstone scrap and stuff like that goes, again, I don't know. Like if I'd allow that, or I don't know.
Oh. The esteemed warrior. This was supposed to be a dead end. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped.
Oh my gosh, that line was a reference to Dark Souls 2. To the opening.
It's to the festival. Doesn't the thought.
Which, one of the theories that I had touched on for Elden Ring was that people were saying that this one could like be used as a way to branch out into every game that came before it. Like, into all of them that came before it. One of the reasons was there is a specific island around here somewhere. I think it's around here, and I need some of the higher map. But it's like, if you zoom in, It looks exactly like the island in, the beginning cutscene to Dark Souls 2. Like, on the map, it's a 1-to-1 just about. For how it looks with a very specific, like a small landmass with a whirlpool in the middle of it. Oh, I guess I did say bulk because I have this. Huh. Ooh, that might look good without that, actually. Oh, no. Okay, so, for this boss, I'm going to be swapping around some of my spells. I don't think I'll be able to fire off the cannon against it. Terra Magica, no. Loretta's Great Bow will take too long. That won't hit where I need it to. Could be good rapid damage against the head, but I'd rather use the Comet Shard. So I may have Comet Shard, like Rock Sling, Meteorite, Comet Shard, and the Haima. I don't know. It's just an idea for this thing. Like, see how resilient it is to gravity magic? Because if it's very resilient, then I'll be swapping up my strategy. Okay, there we go. Just letting me move. Get down. Meteorite! Oh, Meteorite is so good. And I might be able to actually mess with the Moon Veil. Oh, not enough dex. Not enough strength. I can two-hand it. But let's see here, because I've never messed with this thing. Ooh. Ooh, this thing will be fun in that run. Okay. That's actually going to be a really fun weapon. Meteorite. For my offhand, I really should be using one of these other staves. Karian Sword Sorcery. Invisibility, Crystallion. Well, I'm using like glintstone sorceries.
Head to the festival, doesn't the...
So those aren't going to matter for what I'm using. And now, he's heading to the Festival of Radon. Perfect. This one right here, this is who I'm going for. I'm gonna try and go get him. Because that may end up being my main summon. Because, yeah, that Gavilan Cannon of Haima, that summon specifically uses those. But, yeah, this will be very interesting. If he tries to dodge a lot, I'll use Star Shower. That could be good to catch him. This is a lot of really good physical damage, though. Terra Magica will end up helping him. Yeah, I'll try this. I'll try this. Which I should have quite a few keys on me now. Yep, I have 4. So no matter what, I have enough to get him. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, right, this. Drop down here, jump back up. May as well grab these smithing stones and another stone sword key, because why not? Hello. You're stomping behind me to the right. Ooh, here we go. Oh! The Celia Everjail doesn't require anything to get into. That's a little distressing. Okay, let's see here. Whoo! Okay, he doesn't dodge at all. It's okay, I'm strong enough to take down Hughes. No, you don't. You ain't cannoning. And that should be my strongest summon. Up until the Mimic. Because the Mimic is based off me. But yeah, that should be the strongest summon I get. Yeah, which is why he's 122 to summon. How much do I have even? $140 is what that said? Let me look. Yeah. So he's just about a full bar to summon. However, oh, he's worth it. He is 100% worth it. Not unupgraded, though. So let's see here. How many Grave Glovewort do I have on me? Or Ghost? I have a 1 and a 3. Where are the Ghost Glovewort bells? Nokron. Of course it's in Nokron. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I should just go underneath, complete the areas the normal way. Because that way, I should get an abundance. Like, seriously, I should get an abundance that way. A little hidden. Okay. You know what? Just in case. Oh, you dropped something. No. Oh wait, all that does is boost Thorn sorceries. That doesn't matter to me. Because I already killed the one thing I was going to use them on. And since I'm doing a mage run, there is something I wanted to show off. Which is... Oh. I think it requires a couple. Well, I remember seeing this working. Oh, there it is. I don't think it's gonna work because there's no other enemies around me. Huh. Oh well. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. I just should probably do something real quick here. There we are. Refresh the chat box so some of those messages aren't just sitting there for hours. Just because I know that can be a little distracting. But okay, what was supposed to happen for me crystal darting him was something very interesting. Let's see if I can free him this. I do have a crosshair with this. My character's nose. nose on the left is actually, a perfect crosshair for shooting the bow. That's amazing. Oh, damn, I two-shot them. I have almost 30,000 runes. I should spend these. Yeah, it's only 2 levels. Definitely gonna take those and actually throw them into dex. Because, yeah, 20 dexterity is good for casting speed. I think that was the first, like, big threshold that's really good to do it for. Gotta love that this guy doesn't do anything. Goodbye. What happens if I gravity roll one off the wall? Oh, I missed. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Good to know. That is why I test. Because you don't always know the answer to these. Surprised that worked. I meant to swap over to the bow, but I didn't click over far enough. Huh. You ain't running for me. How about no? Ugh, those frickin' stingers. Hey, don't. Okay, down here. Oh, really? Gravity well works at this low mana. Huh. Could've sworn one was supposed to dig up out of the ground. Weird. Silver Firefly, Golden Rune. Nothing else up here? No. If they're all alone, I really should just do the double slicer. Because that way won't be as big of an issue. But yeah, later on when I actually need to grind out for runes, I may have a very easy time with it using magic. Because I think I may just be able to beam that whole pathway. And maybe shoot the one far in the distance with the magic bow. If not with Loretta's bow, then with Loretta's great bow. And the reason why I'm grabbing all these smithing stones is because, there's not a massive difference between these two in scaling. And this one's much lighter. That one gets really, really powerful when you upgrade it. So, just thinking of doing that. Okay. So now, since I'm not restricted to using a shield... Excuse me? I did not hit you. I may just one-shot the queen until they all draw. And the pop. Okay. And interestingly enough, as far as runes go for this, for what I'm probably going to want for the end game of this, I'm probably going to want Radahn's rune. Which may seem weird if you don't know what his does. It increases health, stamina, and FP. It's the only rune to increase FP in the entire game. Which I may end up pumping a little into Arcane so I can use the spells of these guys. Remains. Just gonna run around here, check anything I can. I think they're pretty resilient to magic. Yeah. Ooh, hello. So 2, it's a 1. That's fine, because the majority of the mage ones are ghost. So if I can get more, that's better. And I'll be able to test my damage against a type of Estelle. Which will be awesome. Because that will show me how good my magic damage actually is. Because if I remember right, Estelles are pretty resilient to magic. Or Astals. I think it would be Estelle. Hell, I don't know. Okay, 300 pure magic damage. How about with this? 60? I got real lucky there. How much, Shark? Okay, so at least for the ones hanging from the ceilings, Comet Shard seems to be the best. Oh, right, and that one doesn't drop anything special. Just kinda dies. Which is good, because now it's out of the way permanently, because those things don't respawn. But just about I think every single other one of those that you find around the world will drop actual items. There's my map.
Is someone there? Custom.
Yes, I'm a customer. Acid Spray Mist, Thaw Frost, and Stimulating. So, Thaw Frost is, well, against ice. Stimulating is against sleep. I'll grab it just in case. Nothing else he has interests me. Because I can get that dew from other locations. Very easily, mind you. And, yeah. I think I'm good there. Wait, do they not have weapons? Those are mages. Or, one's a mage. One is not. But yeah, for those spells, they require arcane. And, they're pretty strong. I mean, strong. Okay. Grab this. Oh, there's a ghost too. Awesome. Anything through here? No. Had to check. These guys most likely will not be catching up to me. The only ones I'd have to worry about are the sword ones and the magic ones. Sword ones because they close the distance really fast, and their roll is actually an attack, what they use to get closer to you. And they're surprisingly fast. Whereas for the mages, if you're not careful, those bubbles will catch you off guard, and I've gotten one shot by the big oracle bubble before. Which I think that's what the big one's called. I know there's a small one and a big one. Or there's the, like, shotgun blast bubbles and the giant bubble. I forget what the names are of each. I know one is Oracle. Oh, speaking of. Just fired a massive one at me. What missed? Okay, nothing else over here. Got it. Go back up. Grab an item that I didn't. 2 3s. Nice. And I think that's it up here. Yeah. That was very dangerous and not needed to do, but I did it anyways. And managed to survive, so I'm good. Okay. So, main reason I went through here was just to get the map of the area. Even though I've gone through the area connected to this so many times. As well as, I want the Great Ghost from here. Which I get from this boss. Okay, this is pretty good for just clearing out regular enemies. And depending on the boss, it's really good against them too. So yeah, main reason I started this, like, more fun challenge run. Challenge loosely put in there. Depending on what I'm fighting. Is really just because, well, birthday coming up and everything. Well, I say coming up, but it's literally tomorrow. Whoop, I don't. Nice try. Slicer! Oh! I can two-shot them with the slicer. Okay, in that case, I'm refilling. Oh, there weren't any more. Oh well. There's the Lake of Rot, which I think if you use the zip glitch from here, you can actually land on one of those statues. Without dying. You're pretty much stuck up there and your runes will be over there for good, but just an interesting little thing I saw someone do before because they wanted to see what was behind that gateway. Which was nothing. These big open areas always make me think there's something gonna be there. Like something on the ceiling. Even though there never is. It's just paranoia from knowing how Miyazaki is as a designer. Okay, and come on, Hughes. When are you gonna be ready, man? There we are. Bop. Not enough. Not enough range. Oh! Okay, yeah, Hughes does like nothing. But yeah, his job was just to, pull aggro. But wow, the comet short is strong. And I have a stronger version of it on me that I'm not able to use yet. Which I think is the great Comet Shard. Yeah? Yeah. No, just Comet. Which is 24 FP rather than 17. Whew. That's a lot of FPUs. But I can see why. Like, damn that damage. That's, really, really good. Alright, so Blythe said he was going to Nokron. Or he said he was going down there to find Nokron. Ellen? No, I already bought the spells that I could from her. Well, the ones that I wanted. She has a couple others, but I don't really want them at all. I could go through Castle Morn and just have a fun time shredding everything there. But I don't need to. I don't need to. Ooh. I have 19,000 more runes. That might be another level or two. I'll probably get Mind up to 25, then Vigor to 25, and then do 5 and 5. Okay. Yeah. No need to use those. Not worth it. Which I may do to Nepheli's questline again. I'm not sure.
Dear customer. Yes, right there. Value, please.
Hello. What do you got? Beast Lure, Exalted Flash, an axe with Quick Step, Trinas, Protected Blue Gold, interesting. It represents the Erd tree against a blue sky. That doesn't look like a tree. It's a little too stiff of a drawing for that. If they wanted to have it more like a tree, they would have those almost cross-like arms come out like curved up to the right and up to the left. Like going up to the top of that, which would be the tree. I kind of want to grab these to do the special NPC invasions, but I don't really care to. Like, I don't really care to. Oh. I hear someone. Oh, I heard these guys. Okay. Okay, I did grab the one out of the tree here. These are golden sunflowers, which I believe are for making holy arrows and holy pots. Which, they're alright. Not my main kind of thing, but not bad either. Okay. River well. I'm going to want to go down here, get to the first, like, just grab that first grace, then maybe run through the castle. Or maybe run through here and just pick up all the ghost glove or upgrade my thing as much as I can, then go through the castle and demolish the first Elden Lord. Or not Elden Lord. The first Shard Bearer. Then perhaps rush Rennala if I can. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough damage. Like, I'm severely unsure I'll have enough. Okay, I will be able to upgrade my staff up to 12. And in here is one of the 2 spells from these guys. There's Oracle Bubbles and something else. Oh wait, or do you get both from... Yeah, I think you get both from the lower, because one of them's up there. One's above me, and one's in... One is next to the Dragonkin soldier. Well, that won't be too tough, actually. As far as the Duke Usturba, if I need a bunch, I can easily grind that out. Oh wait, I can probably... It's from the guy up there. Can I hit you with this? Okay, not with that one. Cannon of Haima! Hi! How? If I aim this right, I could probably shoot the cannon of Haima up there. Like that. Well, I got the Oracle Bubbles. Yeah, and the big one there from that guy is further up in a room full of those enemies. Which now that I know that I can slam groups of them with a cannon, I think I know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, if you ever need a spot to grind out those silver fireflies, like, say you need to make stuff that uses them in the game, the cave that I usually go in first every single time which is this one, the Groveside Cave, where all those wolves are. There's like 7 or 8 silver fireflies. So yeah, if you ever need them, you just run in there. Which I believe the silver are for item discovery. If you make them into the claws, like the foul feet. I actually want to try and kill this crab this time. Oh, it's not going to be try. I will kill it. Well, dang. Okay. Not bad. The boss in here is very much resilient to magic. But I want to fight him with magic. So yeah, that cookbook right there that I just picked up, that gives you the ability to make rot resistance. Like the rot curing bonuses. Very, very useful. Woo! That went right over my head. Trying to remember where that one takes me. I think that one takes me all the way over to the edge, which would be the quick way to get that shield that I used in the last run. Which, geez, if you want to talk about going through the game fast, that one was by far my fastest time going through the game. Even my New Game Plus runs were slower. Which just shows you that you should not discount a shield as something bad to use as a type of weapon. Because they're pretty damn good at this. Actually, I'm not sure if there's any weapon that I've found in the game which is just objectively horrible. Like on all fronts. honest though, I may be tempted to try and do a run with it. Well, actually, no, the torches. The torches are kind of just terrible. Unless you fully build into them. In which case, oh, they get strong fast. Okay, let's see. That's another Miquella Lily. Nope, Trina. Right, these ones are Trinas, not Miquellas. I always forget about that. Or I always forget that fact. How much does an Ornate to Magic? No, that resistant. Maybe like 20%? Yeah, I'd wager around 20% for their magic resist. Because I know with that full charge before on an enemy with no magic resist, it did 800. That one it did 600, so yeah, 25%. But yeah, again with magic, the issue is the amount of casts you get, not the amount of damage you do. Because yeah, you can do all the damage in the world, but if you don't get enough casts for that damage, you ain't gonna win. Let's look around here. Okay, it looks like no other items hiding around. Okay. Speaking of items hiding, I think there's one in this waterfall. Wrong waterfall. All I did was get a bunch of enemies after me. Which aren't after me anymore? Okay. Yeah, after the first charge, that fires off pretty fast. That's actually really good to know. Yeah, I don't have a glint stone staff, do I? Wait. Sword sorcery. Weird. Yeah, this one is sneered at by sorcerers, but out of these three, this one's given to novices. This one is given to recognized. This one is sneered at by the Academy. It's the strongest sorcery scaling out of any normal staff. Well, I mean, like, normal upgrade. As far as, somber upgrades go, oh, there's quite a few that contend for that place. Actually, I forget if, like, the ultimate staff, the Prince of Death staff, is,
Oh, a customer.
Soap oil, rubbed oil, dappled cured, dappled white cured. I'll get plenty of these. So I want 500. There we go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Interesting. There. Got it. I can make that noise too. Which I find it interesting that they gave it just like a bowl charging noise. Ow! Well, good thing I grabbed that. Because that one is very easy to kill you. Very, very easy. Or very easy to die to, I should say. It can easily kill you. Unless you get them in the perfect spot and hide like that. Okay, before I get the ones at the top, I'm going to want to go up here. Ow. Just trying to get off of Torrent, but Torrent wouldn't let me jump off. Okay, gonna try that again. Okay, time to go get the other the other spell up here. I'm not going for incantations, brain. Okay. I don't know why I said incantation. snipe it. Ha! I didn't even have to deal with them. I thought I'd have to fight like all of them to get that thing. Oh, that is nice. That is actually really nice. Because now, I don't have to deal with that massive frickin' group. Okay, so I should have 1 through 4 now. For ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And I think there's a 5 up top. So I'll probably get that stuff, then go through the castle. Because at this point, oh yeah, it's overkill. But I've always wanted to demolish this boss. Not this one specifically, but what's his name? Oh, I didn't have enough to summon. Heals going. He died before he could do anything. Oh. I only got 1 hit in. But yeah, I think these dragonkin are... Actually, I don't know what they are. But given that they're kind of disemboweled like the giants are, or the trolls, I think it's like a troll that became one of these. Like a troll that had too many dragon hearts. Or something along those lines. Woo. Let's keep shooting. Boom. Dragonkin soldier down. And I think this one over here can give me bonus int, which will be useful for later. I think that's what the Scar Seal does, right? It gives a bunch of different things, including int. Yes. Jeez, that brings my... Oh, it only gives 3. Oh, right. One gives 3, and then the next one gives 5. That's how it works. Giant Blythe is over here. But I will talk to him once I get the last things up here. And the quickest way there is actually going to the riverbank, running across, and using the teleporter. Oh, and yeah, if you want to know the best place for getting this Dukist, this is actually an amazing spot. Because there's some around there, like a bunch around the center here, and some up on this cliff. Which I think there was an item up there too. Oh, perfect. I have everything except for 2, and I know where the last 2 are. Oh, I think this was for a shield. Yeah, the inverted hawk heater. Oh, what's that? But yeah, there's a bunch of Dukist Turbo around here. So if you need it for anything, this is the place to come. Alright. Take a bunch of these out real quick. Wait, I said I wasn't going to Blythe yet. Brain. Don't get distracted. And do what I'm telling you. Or do what I say I'm doing. Ugh. Yeah, I saw Blythe in the distance and I was like, oh yeah, I can just run over and kill all the enemies along this path. Oh wait, that's not what I was doing. Wow, really? Yup. Oh, that's for square off. I keep thinking that's for one of the, bow ones. I might be mistaking this area for Nokron. Okay, good. I can one-shot the rats. Which means I'm gonna have an easy, I should have a decently easy time grinding out rune arcs. If I need to. I think this stuff was like 20% more health, stamina, and FP for the rune that I'm going to be using. Or was it 30%? Or, no. It was 10 to 20. It's somewhere in that ballpark. I forget exactly how much. There's a clarifying horn. Ow. If I seem like a little more disjointed than usual, if you've seen me when I don't stream tired, which is most of the time. It's just sometimes I get on one of these bad schedule patterns. So that should be enough. Yep. Pathergower. Wow, brain. Power gathers somewhere in ancient bones. Torrent. Jeez. Torrent has killed me a couple times on this exact ledge. On stream. Many more, normally. But yeah, on stream a couple times there. Ugh. Okay. So, I have the boss able to be fought. And I can go talk to Blythe to get the Festival of Verdun almost ready. So what, Blythe, then Sylvis, then Selin, back to Blythe, and then I want to not kill Radon, because if I kill Radon, it progresses the quest line. And if I progress that quest line, I'm unable to get the Magic Scorpion Charm from Sylvis, which will only be used in the most extreme circumstance of I need a ton of damage. And I'm willing to risk all the damage taken.
Ah, apologies, mate. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. I've tried all. Perhaps it's time to recall that. Let's give him a squeeze. I jest. Listen, leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything...
Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna go over and do stuff to fight this boss. Which I think this one has a very, very high resistance to magic. I think it's like 50 or 60%. Like, it's something crazy like that. Hell, it may actually be an 80%. Let me see, actually. I believe it's called the Ancestor Spirit, right? Yeah. Oh, it's only 20%. Really? It only has 20% resist to magic. I'm going to demolish this thing. Come on. Yeah. That's a little surprising. Take this. Okay, I do need to be a little careful, because you actually do get a bit of damage out. But, yeah, not that dangerous. Okay. So... trying to think of what I want to do. Yeah, I'll press the quest line to the point of being able to fight Radon, but I won't fight him for a while. Which I'll have to give Gideon the potion. So to give Gideon the potion, I will have to... what? I'll have to progress Nefeli's quest line quite a bit. Huh. Yeah, I'm just... sorry, I'm not articulating any of this, but... I'm just thinking through all the steps of that quest line. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. No, it shouldn't be that hard at all, actually. If I remember right, on this wall... we got a wolf head. Which is if you want to make your character look like Blythe.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your Tawi understood. I have enough on... Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Yeah, I know Selene. But I've been learning all of my magic from her. Like, quite literally, all of it.
There you are. Shall we commence the...
Speaking of, I should grab that crystal barrage. And... no, Scholar's Armament is not needed. Swift, maybe in some circumstance.
Well, Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family. Now he is the force that repulses the star. If general, and so too.
Yes. I just sucked up some runes from something. Just speaking of Celavis, his questline is actually very linked to hers. Like, very much linked to hers. That should be enough, maybe. Is it only 3k away from a level? Yeah. 200 over. Not bad. Alright, now I'm gonna be getting my health up to 25. Because, my god, I need that. How do I get that twisting spell from her later? Then she'll send me to get the 2 most amazing spells for a mage, which are Comet Azure and the, like, Comet Barrage, I think it was called, or something? I forget what it's called, but it's basically that crystal move that the Crystallian used against me, but a stronger magic variant. Yeah, like I said... Oh, wait... How much left over do I have? Not much. Yeah, I'll go through the castle, which I first wanted to go back to the Table of Lost Grace and upgrade the staff that I have. And see if it actually goes over my meteorite. Because if it does, then I'll be able to do something good. Yeah, thought I was dead. You always do, buddy. Yeah, I think I'll pop this. And see how much I can upgrade it for the 7500. No, more than enough. Okay. So that's 182. That's 1 point less. That is 1 point of scaling less. And it fits this armor much better. So, yeah. Yeah, the Demi-Human Queen staff is actually really, really strong. Okay. Jeez. Gonna go to Market's Arena and run through the castle. I think one more upgrade actually brings this thing 4 above. So, may as well use that extra £1.50, which may be what I need for those to go back? Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly booked. The guards, you'll breach the... Farewell, but of course.
Come on, buddy. The gate! Open the gate!
Open the gates!
Thank you.
The gate, so it's only you.
Now I'm going this way. He's probably just like, what the... Huh? Which, one thing I learned more recently, which I know some people knew for a long time, is that as you're going through the castle here, at certain points, if you look around, you can actually just see him, like, peering over ledges and stuff at you. Which I find is really cool. Like that they have that much detail in it. But yeah, I was wanting to be a little overpowered for these birds because I know these things will be one of the biggest pains in the neck for me. If they manage to get hits. Alright, I completely forgot to look. How much arcane do I need for these? 18. So I'll have to end up putting 9 levels into arcane. That's not horrible. Especially not when I am pretty close to being able to get some stuff. Oh, wow. I got both of those as drops with only 9. Okay. That seems out of range. Yeah, just barely. Could probably shoot that one with the bow, but not really worth it. I should probably be using the Carian Slicer for these. What? There we go. That was interesting. Bop. I think that went like an inch behind him and disappeared. Oh, well, he was back to a wall. Hello there. Take that. Just in case. Okay, I'll get my Gavel of Hymereti ready. Just because this boy ain't sneaking up on me. Oh! I now have a way to grind out for their armor if I want it. If they don't block, the gavel just slams them into the ground. I love it. That is so fun. But yeah, that was Gostock who shut the door and everything, but... He doesn't try and kill you himself. Not unless you provoke him first. He just tries to stick you in a situation to where you may die, so he can then loot you. Just like Patches. Except for the trick with Patches in this one is pure frickin' evil. Like, jeez, what they did with Patches is, little prank thing where he kicks you down a cliff. Which, yeah, that's just what Patches does. But yeah, in this one, where he kicks you down next to a bunch of basilisks, and it's a very long way to get all the way back to where you were. That one is evil. Like, that's the one where it's not just a minor nuisance. Cannon of Hyma, and die. No. I thought he was gonna fling himself at me there. Which, if he managed to do that over my spell... Heh. Yeah, that wouldn't have been fun. Especially because I think where I was standing, he would have knocked me somewhere. There we go. Bop. Haha. Don't care about that one. This time I'm actually gonna drop in here. And say hello to Dude.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the truth. Enough about this place. Not exactly a... I see. You can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but still. I won't forget. I'm privy to... Would you care to learn more? As a fellow...
Yeah, I'll just get your stuff ready, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Like, I'm not going to be buying those skills from you, because I'm not sure if I want them. Boom. Oh my gosh, I got the helmet. This is the easiest I've ever gotten their stuff. And I'm not, like, going for it either. Huh. No, you can't make that jump and just walk in there anymore. They figured out people were doing that and put that fog wall up to stop them. Hello. Up. Up. Oh my god, that is so hard to do. Jeez. It's not easy to get up there anymore. I can do it here. There we go. I don't fight these things fair because I do not care about them. Cannon of Heimer! Crap. Well, no, that thing's not an issue. Oh, and since I got her to be a spirit tuner first, which I just realized I forgot to upgrade my stuff for that. Oops. Oh! Hey there, Jarek. Sorry, I didn't see when you popped in. It's going pretty well. Ran into the academy a little bit, got this helmet. Ran around, grabbed the Cannon of Heimer and the... Like, basically I ran through a bit of the academy, didn't fight Renali yet, because... wanted to do stuff here first. Got Glintstone Comet Shard and some other stuff. Managed to upgrade the Demi-Human Queen Staff up to plus 12, which has it at 1 point lower than the Meteorite Staff. Like 1 point of sorcery scaling. So that thing's pretty strong now. I forget what's in here, but I have a lot of stone sword keys. But yeah, then just... Oh my gosh, I got the Crescent Moon Axe from the first enemy. What is with my drop rates? I only have 9 arcane. I remember grinding for that frickin' axe for an hour before. Jeez. Okay, so where is... Ah. There's the shortcut. I'm going to unlock that. Okay, I think I managed to get them all from above. Yeah. Grab that hood for later. But yeah, because I got this, I did the whole erudition guide thee thing, or light your way. Which, yeah, very interesting that only this helmet, I believe, is the only one that reacts to erudition like that. Like, only one in the entire game. Actually, maybe the other crystal helmets do react to it, but you need the double to go through. I forget. Whee! Up. Yeah. Ow. Why? Jeez. Okay. So I can go down and get one of the death sorceries, which I'm actually going to go do. Oh, I don't know if I have enough health to survive this drop. I do. But yeah, I kind of just started, rushing through. Oh. Huh. I guess it's my birthday now. Just looked at the time. It is 12:08 a.m. for me. Hello there. Yeah. Thank you. I wonder how much the Gavel of Hyma does to this thing. Not bad. Oh, I might need more heals for this thing. I thought it grabbed me. there it goes. Yeah, probably needs to throw maybe 1 or 2 more over into heals. Well, I'm going to be starting to put more into health. Right now my health is only at 20. And the thing is this this helmet being very, very good. I forgot to put more into heals. Oops. But yeah, this helmet being very good, giving me an extra 6 intelligence. Like, that's kind of crazy. But for giving me the 6 int, it takes some stuff away. Being health and stamina. Yeah, it's worth it for the damage boost. As well as, well, being able to use certain certain spells 6 levels early. Damn, Rock Sling is good. Ow. What? What was that move? I sure as hell didn't recognize that. Prince of Death's Pustule. And there's Roger just getting, impaled. Which is why when you go back to Round Table Hold and you tell him that you see that, he says, like, oh yeah, don't go messing around with that corpse. It's deadlier than it looks. There we go. Extra heal. Bring that down. And what? How close am I to a level? About 5,000 exactly. Just about. Oh, perfect. Might be a little over 100 over. But, yeah. But yeah, I kind of had to rush to level up my int because, oh my gosh, this stuff requires so much. Got my dex up to 20 for a little bit faster casting. Mind up to 25 so I can actually use the spells. And now I'm going to pump my vigor up to 25, then mind up to 30, then vigor to 30. And then just start heavily pumping into int. Oh wait, no, actually, after I get both those to 30, I'm probably going to get my Arcane up to 18. So I can use both of the bubble spells. Because they're actually surprisingly powerful. Which you wouldn't think. You wouldn't think that out of anything the bubble spells would be really powerful. But they are. Very surprisingly so. Oh, I hit him in the head. Jeez. Yeah, Glintstone Comet Shard. With this helmet, I barely have enough to... Like, I have just enough to use it. It's pretty powerful. I like it. Like the horn weapons? Oh, you mean the ones, that are pure holy damage. They're similar. Except it's a type of spell. One of them is basically a shotgun blast, and one is just a big one. Yeah, it's kind of like the... So, the massive form that just shoots a bunch of bubbles, instead of it being a constant stream, it's kind of just like a quick shot of bubbles out in front of you. Like I said, kind of like a shotgun blast. And for the... Let me think how to put this. Which, the thing is, they're both hidden in ways that you wouldn't think they are. So you've probably come down here before, right? Down to like the Siofor riverbank. They're both down here. So when you first come down, how there's like the little temple quarter over here? One of the teardrop scarabs that gives you one of them is sitting up on a pillar. And you usually have to go like up and around this one path in order to get to it. Or, if you have like a spell or something that has an explosion effect, you can just kill it. And the other one is around here. Not where the abandoned merchant is. I think like up here. No. Up here. Where the Dragonkin soldier is. In that room next to him, with all those enemies. That's where the other bubble spell is. So yeah, both of them are really early on.
Good to see you. I have you to... I can have... I'm as yet, but... And if there's... Well, I said...
Yes. Spirit tuning. I need more. Okay. Stop. I'm gonna need more than that. This may be enough to give him a couple levels.
Greet, are you here for...
Not enough to get him to 5. I'll just say screw it and use all these. Oh, that may have been a mistake. Actually, that was just about enough. I didn't go over that much. Huh. Interesting. Oh, right. I need to speak to Gideon first for her to appear. I forgot about that.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is sick. A house guest.
Hi, Gideon.
There's nothing.
Okay, then now I rest. And then he should be... Yep, he's in here now. Oh, Nefeli's in here.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you. I am Nefeli here by decree. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met... He's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is leader. I'm sure talking to him will be what...
Oh! I can just flat out give her the potion here. Though she refuses it.
It's about time I head... I'll see you again, warrior.
Huh. Cool. See you again should the fate stain it. So I think if you didn't find her in that room, you do that to get her summon sign here. Nope. Okay, I missed out on actually being able to summon her. So it's a good thing I did what I did. Hello, buddy. The battle mage is standing stoic. Yeah, he's not doing much damage right now. Well, he was using, like, his weakest spell. Which, I don't know if the Battle Mage does a lot of damage. It's just an assumption. Because, well, when he fights you, that cannon of Haima does quite a bit. If anything, he's a tankier one that's able to just pull aggro. But yeah, the Gavel of Haima, pretty solid.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Going to get some extra runes off of this. Hey, 26k. Should be a level. But yeah, he's probably one of those where it's like, he's not that great until you're at late levels with him. Like, +7, +8. Kind of like the Mimic. Where it's like, it's kind of trash tier at the start.
Use for a lord you were. He got what I tell you though. He had.
Hi, Gostock. I would like to buy these. Those will help me with stuff later. Everything else, I think I'm good. Though that may help in some situations. Okay. But yeah, he was doing like 400 damage with the gavel. Which, not bad at only plus 5 out of 10. When for these things, it's like, they don't have a smooth progression on their damage. It's like, plus 5, plus 6, they're pretty decent. And as soon as you put them up to like plus 8, their damage shoots up. Like, plus 8 and higher, their damage just like maxes out. And that plus 9 to plus 10, there's a reason why it's so expensive. Okay, now that I did that, I'm going to want to go get Pat done so I can get to Volcano Manor. Okay. Yeah, Patches is here now. And I have enough left over to where I can buy her necklace. Perfect. Yeah, I have enough left over to where I can buy Raya's necklace.
Hello.
Hi, Raya.
Hello. It's rather chilly here. My mistress sent... But could I ask you lend that thug only if you've... Oh,
sure.
What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please. I must have the necklace back.
Sure thing. Okay. And he's home. Which, I've said it before, but his home used to not show up on the map. In one of the updates for the game, they actually put his house on the map, because so many people missed it. I know I did. Like, I remember covering every square inch of this frickin' wetland to try and find this house.
What are you... show me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love with... You're a shrewd... Alright. Things no...
And I'm definitely going to be starting to buy stuff from you, because... yeah, your boiled prawn and crab later down the line. Holy crap, that stuff's amazing. Like, I remember when I was using that with the shield run. It just... Ooh. Oh, yeah. This was one of the big ones. Was the location for boiled prawn actually showing up, as well as, you know, markers for NPCs. What was one of the other massive ones? Well, yeah, markers for NPCs was a really big one. I think some of these caves that weren't shown on the map, actually getting markers to them to where they actually show, was a big one. Which, for some of those, it was actually a, an oversight. because the dev team actually forgot those caves were there. Which is actually similar for why, actually, another open world game, Skyrim.
Oh yes, thank you kindly. I seek you over to study such strength.
Why some of the areas just have no, marker to them even after you find them. And the places have names.
Brave most time, but you are no... Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base it was I have faith in. I do hope.
It's just a similar thing to this game where they ended up making so many areas to do. Like, so many things. That, they just kind of forgot to put them on the map. Or, not on the map, to actually make markers for them. Gosh, that's one of those games that only a few people have ever managed to do a 100% run of. And 100% in Skyrim is... That is going into and clearing out every single area. Every single one. Oh, yeah, I know. I just go through there because, I do the Volcano Manor questline, and one of the fights is in that cave. For, Tragoth. Or... remember I heard patches say, I think it was Tragoth? Or something like that? Ooh, smithing 5s. That's actually what I think that's the one I needed to make this thing better than my other stuff. Yeah. The Magma Worms Arena. Reason why I'm not rushing forth to give Blythe the info yet to set up the Radon fight is... I forgot exactly... Oh, yeah, I don't want Seluvis to move. Or Seluvis to move. Because... Or basically for his questline to end. Because if I go too far, I forget if it's killing... That was the wrong thing. I forget if it was killing Radon or... Getting to the point where you could fight Radon, where Seluvis's quest ends. Or if it's giving Ronnie the blade. Like, I know it's one of those things, but I forget exactly what. Which I don't want to end off his questline yet, because, I need the, Spellblade, or the Spell Scorpion Charm from him, because, yeah, or the Magic Scorpion. That's what it was. Sorry if I seem like I'm a little all over the place. Just, kinda tired. Because there's been some stuff going on around where I'm living right now. Like, there's just been some stuff going on. And by that I mean, like, actual warnings going out. Nothing crazy. But one of them went out at 4 in the morning. A couple hours after I managed to fall asleep. It woke me up and I couldn't get back to sleep. No, not the train one. It's similar. But there is one in Arizona where it was a trucker with a big thing of, like, carrying or transporting a bunch of, what was it called? Let me see here. Nitric acid. Is transporting a bunch of nitric acid. Which it came out exactly what happened, which was a car ended up pulling out in front of said truck, one with a trailer, and brake checked him. This happened around, like, 4 p.m., technically 2 days ago. So, that happened. Spill of this insanely toxic chemical, which is one of the most dangerous acids on the planet, which is able to go into a gas form. But yeah, because of that crash, the containment of that got ruptured. Spilled all over the highway. I think it's still shut down. It didn't eat through the asphalt, thankfully, because it's more of one that's to eat through metal. But yeah, thankfully it didn't eat through the asphalt. And they're still cleaning it up. They thought they got all of it put out and all clear yesterday, and then a few hours later, or not a few hours later, at 4 in the morning, they sent out another warning thing saying, hey, we didn't get it all. The mile radius for this thing, which that's what the radius was of clearance on it for, kind of like a lockdown type thing, where it's like, don't use your heaters, don't use your air conditioning, anything that brings in outside air, turn it off. Within a mile radius of this whole area. So, yeah. And the thing is, you know, on the inside of that container, it was very much guarded against it. It had the correct lining. But because the container broke, like, because it ruptured from the frickin' crash, yeah. I had the wrong thing equipped. But, yeah. Which we were at, like, the very, very edge of the mile radius. But, you know, better safe than sorry. But yeah, it going off again at 4 in the morning. When I had just gone to sleep a couple hours earlier. Managed to get a nap in today, but that's it. Like, just a couple-hour nap. So, yeah, I didn't sleep a lot last night. Which especially isn't great because I think I'm getting a bit of a flu. Like, I think I've got a touch of the flu. It's not too bad yet, but it's definitely the same start that I usually get to it. I'm going to try and blast these things with meteors this time. Or the rock sling. See if that does a lot to them. Because that might do what Comet Shard wasn't, because they do have magic resist. But yeah. This whole situation, very, very nasty situation, happened because some asshole decided to brake check a semi carrying hazardous materials. Oh, you found the lyrics for that? Yeah, the song that they sing is very beautiful, but very sad. Which is very much in line for how Souls-like stuff is. Like, for Miyazaki's stuff. Definitely makes good use of, like, a tragedy, but in a beautiful way. But yeah, I noticed at first when the first time I went through this game, I sat and listened to them, and I was like, wait, that's Latin. I know that that's Latin. Which, I have to say, I love how many Japanese devs are just obsessed with Latin. Because if you think about it, a lot of the best songs you hear in, like, certain games, they're in Latin. Like, for, I think even in, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, Sephiroth's theme is in Latin. And it is freaking... Like, that's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, One Winged Angel, that's what it was called. Which thing is, that game has a lot of good music to it. But as far as the boss themes go in that game, One Winged Angel, by far my favorite. Especially the more recent versions they've done of One Winged Angel. One of them for, I think it was for Ultimate? For Smash Ultimate? They did a special version of One Winged Angel, which... Oh my god. Was that... I think it was a metal cover of it. But yeah, like usual, I'm gonna be using the summons for this. Which, they used to have it to where if you summoned Tragoth, you couldn't summon the other guy. Which, thing is for me, I am a bit of a fan of the Final Fantasy series, even though I've only ever played 2 games. First one being 7, second one being 15. Or, no, I think I played 15 first. yeah, I first played Final Fantasy 15, which kind of got me into it. And then I played 7 afterwards. Which I know a lot of people crap on 15, but it's like, come on, it's a good game. It may not be the same style of game as other Final Fantasy games, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. Oh, 15 is really fun. Like, it's got a really fun combat system. Especially when, like, there's a bit of a learning curve to it as well, which I didn't pick up until my second playthrough. Like, the first time I didn't realize one of the block mechanics in it. Like, there's a blocking system in the game, and for certain attacks, you can actually parry them. If you hold block at the right time. And if you do it, you get a whole different animation when fighting those enemies. Like, I think for one of them, it was like this dragon thing. And when you parry it, you jump up into the air and, like, chuck a flask of fire into its mouth, blowing it up and doing a ton of damage. Like, it's insanity for some of those animations. And by getting, like, the blocks right on some of these special boss fights during the game, you get these massive, like, some of the cutscenes for some of these are completely missable. Well, all of them are. And some of them are just masterful. And without going into detail to, like, spoil anything. Because, you know, it's Final Fantasy, there's summons. For the summons in the game, they got all except one of them perfect. Which, thing is, pretty much all the summons in that game are ones from 7. And I think one from 14 because of a crossover event. But, yeah. Like, they did so much with it. Garuda? Oh, is that... That's probably the one from 14. The only one that they got wrong was Bahamut. Like, one of the most badass summons. All the rest, they got perfect. But, ugh. But yeah, they have Titan for one of them, right? Which I think in 7, like, one of his things was he chucks a boulder or he slams the earth. Like in Final Fantasy 7. In 15, those are his same things. Well, again, I don't want to go too much into it because it's like one of the... It's really late in the game where you get it. And it's part of this whole massive cutscene type thing. Okay. Yeah, for Titan, I'm guessing? So in 15, he has one where he, like, jumps up, slams the ground, and it just creates destruction everywhere.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Or he grabs a chunk out of the ground, hucks it down like a freaking meteor at the enemies.
Give me your...
Like, and they are the most amazing animations. And they do have Ramu, which... Oh, they gave him a step above what his animations were in 7. Like, holy crap. It is a spectacle. $16 is looking crazy? What? Oh, I forgot they had 16 in the works. I've been making sure, like, trying to make sure to keep up on that, but I've been forgetting to. Jeez. Goodbye, Giza. Gosh, that invader stood no chance.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you rise with.
Yes.
Interesting. Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure. The draw. Use the key. The draw. Use the key.
Which I'm thinking maybe my next challenge run of this game will be my last one for a little bit. Which isn't fully a challenge run, it's just gonna be like a full boss run. So, everything. Which I've never done before, which I'm kind of excited to do. But yeah, 16 I have not kept up on. Because I didn't think they were still going through with it while they were doing the remake for 15. I love that. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'll definitely have to look. But yeah, something to give you as an idea for 15. The combat is very flowy. Like, it very much flows together. Where, with one of your things, you're able to use a lot of your magic, which your magic regenerates in that game, to, basically teleport. Like, you're able to teleport around, teleport up to specific locations, to get some health back and stuff like that. Like, it's very much movement-based. With whatever weapon you're using. You could be using a spear, a great sword, heck, pistols. Which is another thing which is different with this one for the main character, I believe, which is you don't have a defined role for your weapon. Like, you can use any weapon in the game. Oh, you're talking about, what was that called? King something. Kingsglaive, yes. Which, that... So, interesting thing for Kingsglaive, that's actually what happens kind of before the game starts. Or, like, right after you start the game, what's happening in between that you don't see. But it does do, like, little flashes through of it, but without any sound. Got him. And that cerulean tear is what I'm gonna need for something later on. Perfect. Okay. So... No, I might... Yeah, I might take care of a couple volcano mana requests and then be raiding out. Because I just saw the time. And since I was a little late to the stream tonight, may as well go over a little bit. much, yeah, because as long as that tier is active, you have unlimited FP. Basically, if you've seen the videos of people just blasting a boss with a laser in this game, that's what that's for. Yep. That's pretty much mainly for Comet Azure. Okay, there you go, Istvan. You kind of just sat there while I blasted you. Learn my timing. Isn't this one that you're not good at dodging? Which, I know why the NPCs aren't able to dodge that well, because it's not easy to dodge. Like, you have to know what you're doing. Boom. Had to get a kill with the phalanx sometime. You feel really powerful as a mage in this game, which I love. It's like in other games, it's just you have one spell that's good and, well, in the Souls games, it's like you had one spell that was good and everything else sucked. Or they were only good for very specific circumstances and that's it. Like if you played the first Dark Souls game, Jarek, if anyone used Dark Beat on you.
Did you read? You will be compensated. If you
or
are moved,
Crystal
afraid
Soul
you must
Spear.
leave. This is a. We have no plan. You've completed. I am. This is. Never. The way is. It is.
Oh wow, he actually appeared this time.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
I think this guy is only, like, the person who voiced this character only voiced this character in this game. Like, I don't think any other characters in this game share his voice.
Praetor Rykard said they were reduced to gluttonous depravity. Whatever that thing, someone to spare.
Unless he went, like, a little more guttural on the voice for, Rykard himself.
What in heaven, a volcano? Well, I thought perhaps, but no, before you can...
But, ooh, that... Like, the actual voice for Rykard in this game,
Now you are.
that must have been hell on that voice
Now
actor's
you I am
throat.
pleased.
Raya. Nope, not there yet. Oh, right, I didn't talk to her in here.
Hello again. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Yeah. Oh, no, I did talk to her. Okay. But yeah, Raya, she's just a good egg. Like,
Well, I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it. And here I thought...
yes. For trying to fight him with anything except the specified weapon? Oh, there are cracks in that design. Like, with how his fight is, but...
Cheers for that.
If you're using the specific weapon that's for fighting him, oh, he is an amazing fight.
You're not.
I went to the wrong one. Yeah, it's a gimmick fight. It's a good gimmick fight. Like, that's the thing, is it's a really good gimmick fight. Just like the, what was it from Dark Souls 3? Oh, why can't I remember his name? The giant. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name for some reason. Where's this dang summon sign? Why can't I find it? Is it closer to the center? Oh, there it is. But yeah, there was a boss in Dark Souls 3 which was very much a gimmick boss. And the weapon used for him was one that was from Demon Souls. Okay, Tragoff is actually pretty weak to magic. Wait, is that the one thing that his armor is weak to? Did not have enough time for Loretta's great bow. Okay, I should just Star Shower him. Whew, he randomly decides, I am getting right in your face. Oh, yeah. Which, yeah, that's part of why before, when I was streaming, I said that the Souls series has made waves to the point where other AAA games are, like, using their combat system. Because it's just so well designed. Like, it feels really good to use the bumpers for your main combat. First time you play a game like that, it's weird because you're used to using the face buttons. Oh, hey there, Lag. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. How are you doing? Which I was actually just about to raid out. Right after I killed Trago there. But thank you so much for the bits. Oh, yeah, with parries and dodges and stuff like that. Yes, I know. I know it's not like a one-for-one. And apparently it's a surprisingly short game. Giant dragon on the mountaintop. I took out Magma Worm. Earlier... Earlier I killed Grail in Caelid, which I killed her the normal way that you're supposed to, which is by taking out all the small ones around her. But yeah, hopefully I'm able to get some good sleep tonight and not have it interrupted again. Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, okay, I'm going to be, raiding out here. And, yeah, I'll be finding someone real quick here. Which, yeah, I usually quit to desktop here. Just so my computer is able to handle doing this, because Elden Ring, whew, it can cause my computer to shake. Even on the lowest settings that I have it. If I have stuff open in the background. But yeah, let's see who's online. But yeah, Lag, thank you so much for the bits. Oh wait, did you just... Oh. My overlay went over top that. Okay, going to get this going here. Which I'm kind of fighting some fatigue right here in order to do this. Well, here is our raid message. And yeah. Thank you so much for joining me on the stream, even though, like, for some who popped in right at the end. Thank you for popping in. Hope to see you again sometime. And for those who are at the end of the VOD here, watched it all the way through, thank you so much for watching it all the way through. And I hope to see you live sometime.